Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to Doncic.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Out left to the wing. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Mitchell left side. Here's Castle. Doncic comes with the double team. Out to the right wing.
Stephon Castle.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Hollins. Out to Doncic.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Sarr. Guarded by Doncic.
Alexander Sarr. Assisted by Stephon Castle.
Mitchell right side.
Montreal.
And Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor. He is the offense.
Personal foul.
Yes, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Pass to Rizichet. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Back to Mitchell. Here's Castle. Pass to Westphal. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Foul.
I think he may need to take a break and recalibrate. That's his second foul in less than a minute.
Rizichet.
Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Wagner outside. Here's Castle.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And Wagner has it in the corner. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Castle. Here he goes. There is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Personal foul.
Playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level. That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
To the middle. And here's Montreal. To the left side wing. Yes, to Castle. Got a piece of it. They recover it. They get it back. Now Mitchell. Nice to the hoop.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Brooklyn ball. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Castle. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're moving it up. And here's Jones.
Alexander Sarr. Assist from
Brooklyn with the ball.
Bobby Jones.
They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Jones. Here's Castle. Outside, Jones. Rizochet with it. He's defended by Wagner.
Zachary Rizochet.
Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Down low. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges,
23.
but really held firm when they needed to.
Folks, we'd like to
both
thank you for
ends
coming
and
out
just
and supporting your team.
in terms
Please
of
drive
coming
home
away
safely,
with
and
this
we hope
win.
to see you
Well,
again at
folks,
the
that's
next
going to do
event.
it for now. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Outside, Jones. It's Williams, high post. Here's Castle. Pass to Song.
Anaheim foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Emeka Okafor. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for two. Alexander Sarr.
And he can't hit the second. It's deflected. Taken away by Williams. Jones with it. Now Okafor defending. To the left wing. Here's Castle. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Sarr's shot is off. Pass to Fernandez. The three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jones with it. Over to the wing. Here's Castle. And he finishes nicely on the wing.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Okafor. Down low. Here's Millsap. Bank shot. No good.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Emeka Okafor.
And it's Emeka Okafor with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Jones. Excellent D there from Okafor.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Castle. From 8. And the rejection by Jinsa. One-on-one here. Out of bounds, Montreal takes possession.
Montreal ball.
And it's Williams with the ball for Montreal. It's a three-point game. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
The size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
Paul Millsap.
And that one's good. Millsap.
With a solid mid-range shot, Millsap's game does so much more for his team's spacing.
Pass to Castle. The shot. Paul Millsap with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Some nice ball movement by Anaheim. Fernandez from outside. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Castle. Good on the shot. Castle's got 6.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Pass to Fernandez. Offline with his 3. Here's Castle. And some good action for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Anaheim on top, leading by just 2. And will return shortly. Millsap with it. Outside Williams. Here's Westphal.
Out of bounds.
And out of bounds as Anaheim gains possession. Here's Anaheim. A 2-point game.
Paul Millsap.
Here's Castle. Millsap with the steal. Fast break Anaheim.
Rudy Fernandez. Assist goes to Paul Millsap.
And so it's Montreal now. Outside Jones. And here's Millsap. Now Fernandez.
Paul Millsap.
Here's Castle. Pass to Westphal. And out of bounds as Anaheim gains possession.
Goes to Anaheim.
And here is Fernandez.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Here's Westphal. And out of bounds as Anaheim gains possession.
The ball goes to Anaheim.
Now Fernandez.
Paul Millsap.
Here's Castle. Pass to Jones. Now Saar. And here is Fernandez. Now here's Jones. The kick out to Williams. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll reach into possession. Outside, Jones. Just 5 on the clock.
Jones with the down.
Now Fernandez. Outside Millsap.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Anaheim. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Fernandez.
Nice work to get it inside and block.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Anaheim, Alexis Ajinça.
He throw good Ajinça. And Ajinça drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
A steal. It's Rudy Fernandez on the wing. It's Rudy Fernandez on the wing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
You two players.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Pass to Castle. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Jinsa. And now here's Fernandez, the fast break opportunity.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Rudy Fernandez, 3 points.
And here's Montreal. 8-point game. Outside Williams. Millsap with it. One-on-one fast break. Some nice ball movement by Anaheim. Fernandez up on top. Here's Sarr. And here's Jinsa.
Paul Millsap, assisted by Alexis Ajinça.
Here's Castle. On the wing, Williams. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him.
Bobby Jones with the shot.
And it's Anaheim with the ball. Pass to Jinsa. Outside Millsap.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
And here's Montreal. It's Jones on the wing. Here's Castle. Defended by Fernandez. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Montreal ball. At the line for one, Bobby Jones.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Sarr. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Anaheim ball.
Here's Anaheim. Now Fernandez. It's stolen. That's tipped. Millsap inside. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Montreal. And here is Fernandez. Ajinça in the post.
Alexis Ajinça.
And here's Montreal. 9-point game. And out of bounds as Anaheim gains possession.
The ball goes to Anaheim.
Here is Fernandez. Inside. Pass to Zitma.
Rudy Fernandez.
Here's Castle. Outside, Jones.
Bobby Jones with the shot.
Now Fernandez.
Paul Millsap, assisted.
So it's
Rudy
Anaheim
Fernandez.
picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they
That's
were the home
end of the
team.
game.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness
Thanks
that this
for
group
coming out
showed?
to
They
support
were
your
never
team.
rattled
Make sure to get
at
home
all by
safely,
the
and we'll
opposing
see you at the
fans.
next sporting
And that'll
event.
do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. So long, everyone. Tip-off goes to Montreal. It's stolen by Bogut. Tries from 7. That one goes in.
In the paint, Bogut so comfortable, and he loves working right underneath the basket.
Here's Castle. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And it's Jones with the ball for Montreal. Williams. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession. Here's Castle. Off the inbound, no good. Bogut with it. Pass to Bona. Back to Bogut. Here's Bona. Bogut in the corner. 5 on the clock. Over Castle. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Westphal. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
18 ball.
Now Bogut. Hits the jump hook.
Andrew Bogut.
Bogut's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That gives them the lead. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Andrew Bogut.
Just stellar court vision by Bogut. Sees the defense is unbalanced and then finds the open man.
Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. .119 left here in the first half of the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal
That one on Castle.
First team foul.
And it's the craftiness of Bogut.
Shooting
All
for the
it
away
took
team.
was a tiny up fake.
And Bogut drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Castle. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Montreal.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Bogut. Another shot. And it's good on the way in. Bogut's got 8 points.
And the Aussie Bogut just outstanding at gutting it through there in the finish.
Sarr with it. Still scoreless. Off the mark at the outside fadeaway.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Andrew Bogut.
And Bogut slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And that'll do it for the front.
8. The away team, 12.
So it's the visitors now. 4-point game. Now here's Stockton. On the wing, Levine.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Clyde Drexler.
And here's Montreal. Here's Castle. And the rejection by Ayton.
Bobby Jones with the dunk.
And here's Stockton. Wagner outside. To the inside.
Clyde Drexler.
Here's Castle. Pass to Sarr.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Right side, Levine. Ayton in the high post. Back to Levine. Kicks it out to Drexler.
Clyde Drexler.
And so it's Montreal now. Outside, Jones. Right side, Williams. Kicks it out to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sarr. Levine feeling it out a bit.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Castle. Williams inside.
Alexander Sarr.
Now Levine. Inside.
John Stockton.
Here's Castle. Pass to Sarr.
That's the kind of D
you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Out to the wing.
DeAndre Ayton.
And here's Montreal. It's a 13-point game. Now Jones. And the rejection by Ayton. To the paint. It's stolen by Jones. Pass to Castle.
Castle.
Stockton with it. Drexler outside. There's the drive.
Clyde Drexler.
And here's Montreal. Here's Castle. So it's the visitors now. Now here's Stockton.
Clyde Drexler.
Here's Castle. Back to Jones. Pass to Williams. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Outside, Levine. To the middle.
Clyde Drexler.
Here's Castle. And here's Jones. Pass to Song. And here's Stockton. Clyde Drexler on the wing.
Clyde Drexler. 3 points.
Here's Castle. Pass to Song. Now Levine. Stockton left side.
John Stockton.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time. Tip-off goes to Cleveland. Pass to Yabusele. Basket good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Castle. It's tipped. Here is Nova. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Driving in. Castle misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Westfall. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Banton. Novak outside. Kept alive. Yabusele. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Castle. Pass to Song. Montreal again missing. Here's Yabusele. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Castle. Kicks it out to Jones. Outside Williams. Pass to Song. Fades and shoots. And it's good off the glass.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Williams. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Cleveland leading by 12. Pass to Klingon. Here's Bona. Defended by Jones. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Drills the three-pointer. Russilli's got 10.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Castle. He has yet to score. Benton with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Out left to the wing. Here's Yabusele. He's got 10. Misses the three.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
And another three for Cleveland.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. But the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
That's the end of the first half.
A dominating first.
Your home team, 20. The away team, 2.
Here's Castle. Pass to Jones. Takes it inside.
Bobby Jones.
Here's Collier. On the wing, Williams.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. Oh, the official call.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
At the line for the away team, Sar. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They led by as many as 18 points.
Cody Williams.
And here's Montreal. 17-point game. Pass to Williams. Here's Castle. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Here's Collier. Pass to Hollins. And here is Williams. Here's Castle. Here's Westphal. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Home team ball.
Cleveland with the ball. Now here's Hollins. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Collier. Here's Castle. Hollins inside.
That's a 3. Cody Williams.
Here's Castle. Outside, Jones. It's Jones on the wing. Shot clock at 6.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Home team ball.
Here's Collier. And stolen by Song. And here comes the break.
Cody Williams. 3.
Cleveland with the ball. Pass to Hollins. Back to Williams.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the middle.
Home team foul. Collier. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good.
For the away team. Sar. Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go.
Cody Williams. Assist from.
Here's Castle.
Alabama.
Outside Williams. Pass to Jones. Back to Williams. Here's Collier. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And here's Jones. To the inside. Pass to Westfall. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Handball.
Here's Collier. Now Jones. Sarr with it.
Sarr.
Here's Collier. Pass to Howens. Here's Ryan. He started by Williams. Now here's Howens. Now here's Jones. Here's Westfall. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Team ball.
Here's Banton. Pass to Ryan. Here's Castle. Sarr with it. Now Klingon. Aldama with the ball.
A white team foul. Williams. That's his first
He throw good from Aldama.
Team foul.
And so he hits both. And so it's Montreal now. Down low. Here's Banton.
A white team foul. Bobby Jones. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team.
And the first one drops.
Ryan. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Montreal now. Pass to Sarr. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession. Outside, Jones. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession.
The ball goes to the away team.
The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Aldama.
Delano, Banton.
And here's Montreal. Here's Castle. To the paint. Oh, that's blocked. Now Aldama. Out to the right wing. And here's Jones. Pass to Sarr. Here's Banton. Klingon with it.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Jones with the bounce pass. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Ryan.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Williams inside.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Denied. Now here's Jones. Outside Williams. Pass to Song.
Bobby Jones.
Here's Panton. Aldama with the ball. To the left side wing.
Assist goes to Santi.
Here's Castle. Pass to Westfall. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Home team ball.
And here's Cleveland. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Here's Castle.
Castle.
Here's Collier. Pocket 6. Left side Williams. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines.
Here we go.
On the court right now for Montreal. Castle is out there with Sasha. Pavlovich. Then it's Saar. Then it's Jones. And it's Thurman in at the 4. And the basket is good.
It's just a smart read from Harris. He's a team-first guy who likes finding open players.
Over to the wing. Launches a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thurman's got his first 3 points of the game.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Sampson. Down low, Harris. The layup missed. Here's Saul. Yes! And the foul. Dennis Rodman picks one up.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And the free throw, no good. Pass to Sampson. Over Thurman. That one's good, and the Montreal lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Sampson.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Harris after the basket by Montreal. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Korver passes to Rodman. 6 to shoot. Kicks to Sampson. All alone. And Jones pulls it down. Pass to Thurman. Out to the wing. Here's Saul. Again, Montreal scores.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Harris, bounce pass. Sampson's shot, good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
That bucket in no time at all. Jones has got the lead up to 6 now for Montreal. For 3, Harris. It's rebounded by Montreal.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Really hoping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Sampson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
That one falls. Saul's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Harris, no good. And here's Here's Montreal. They're on a 14-6 run. Hands it from downtown.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal it again. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Castle. And another three for Montreal.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And another three for Montreal.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Lets it go with a three. No good. So we see Montreal get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time. Tip-off goes to Seattle. Morant outside. Three-pointer. Nice shot by Vujacic. Vujacic has got the first points up on the board here for Seattle.
Terrific focus from Vujacic. He was totally locked in and prepared to take his shot.
Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Big make from Vujacic. When he's hitting his perimeter shot, simply adds another dimension to this offense.
Seattle calls timeout. Morant with a wide open look. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Sarr with it. To stop the run. He squares up and sinks it. Pass to Gay. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Williams. And here's Montreal. 6-point game. Here's Sarr. They get the rebound. And another shot. Here's Castle. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Now, Alexander Walker. Seattle ball. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. Seattle has come out of the gates quickly. And here's Morant. And Sarr pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Right at the free throw line.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Rebounded by Castle. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
His size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
Nice shot by Vujacic.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. A minute 20 left here in the first half. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Back to Morant. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Castle. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Seattle ball.
Seattle leading by 6. Gay in the corner. Off target from outside. And so it's Montreal now. It's tipped. Pass to Castle. Back to Portis. Some nice passing by Montreal here. 4 on the shot clock. Hassel misses. Now here's Morant. Here's Gay outside.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first.
11, Montreal, 7.
So it's Montreal now. 4-point game.
Alexander Sarr.
Here's Chapman. Caldwell Pope with it. Down low.
The athleticism of Middleton puts defenders in a rough spot. I mean, sometimes you just have to whack him and hope he misses the shot.
First team foul.
First one falls for.
At the line for 2. Chris Middleton.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Outside Portis. Yes, to Castle.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him on a rhythm.
And here's Montreal.
Stephon Castle.
Here's Chapman. Outside Williams. To the paint.
Caldwell Pope.
Here's Castle. Pass to Alexander Walker. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
Seattle ball.
And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Seattle. Williams trying to break free. Oh, that's blocked.
The ball
That's just a really good defensive read from Portis. I mean, the read was excellent and the hustle was better.
To the middle. Here's Castle. Pass to Portis. Outside Williams. And there's the call. It'll go on Cody Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to Vujicic. The kick out to Williams. And here's Montreal. 8-point game. Now Sarr. Back to Williams. Here's Chapman. Pass to Middleton. Now Pokuševski. Defended by Portis. It's tipped. And it's blocked. to Pokuševski. Sensational block. Pass to Alexander Walker. Clock at 6. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Seattle with the ball. Here's Chapman. Out left to the wing. Middleton outside. Inside. Here's Castle. Pass to Alexander Walker. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. Seattle with the ball. And Middleton now atop the key. Now Vujicic.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bobby Portis.
Morant scanning the floor.
Chris Middleton.
Here's Castle. Pass to Song.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Here's Morant. Gay with it. Here's Castle. Pass to Song. And Morant's got the ball here for Seattle. 8-point game.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line,
a most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Middleton outside. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Back to Morant. Got a piece of it. They recover it.
Victor with the yellow.
Alexander Walker with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant.
Second team
That's
foul.
his first foul. It's Czar, top of the key. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Seattle ball.
Caldwell Pope outside. Dismissed. Here's Castle.
Stephon Castle.
And it's Seattle with the ball.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Alexander Sarr. The assist. Bobby Portis.
To the inside. Now, Alexander Walker. Seattle will take possession. And here's Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I think he's trying to do too much. He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to turn it back a little bit, dial himself down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
Outside Williams. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Seattle ball.
Seattle with the ball. 6-point game. Pass to Williams. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Here's Castle. Down low. Gay with the block.
Gay using his reach and bounce to perfection to block the shot.
Here's Castle. Over to the left wing.
Seattle foul. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. First personal foul.
Shooting one.
At the line for Montreal, Alexander Sarr. One shot.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Morant. Williams with the ball.
Williams.
Now Caldwell Pope. Morant right side. And here is Williams. Inside. And so it's Seattle winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone. tip-off goes to Las Vegas. Pass to Spates. From downtown. It's rebounded by Portis. Right side, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Spates. And the slam dunk by Spates.
It's just stellar court vision by Bogut. Sees the defense is unbalanced and then finds the open man.
Right side, Portis. Here's Sarr. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. And here is Spates. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
All sorts of time. Again, Las Vegas scores.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Pass to Sarr. Here's Castle. Outside Williams. Here's Castle. Covered by Bogut. Shot clock at 2. Now Hollins. Out to the wing. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Spates. Rebound by Williams. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Castle. Now, Alexander Walker. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession. Now, here's Spates. He's got 6. Down low. And it's Quingen with the jam.
And you won't find many centers with better passing ability than Bogut.
Right side, Portis. That one drops for him.
Portis.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
And it's Quingen with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Portis. And Hollins pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Hollins. Pass to Spates. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Spates has got the lead up to 6 now for Las Vegas. Outside Williams. Here's Castle. Puts it up. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Las Vegas leading by 6. And it's Quingen with the jam.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there. Just punishing them on the break.
Pass to Williams. 4 seconds left. And that's good for 2. Williams has got 6. And we finished one half of basketball. Las Vegas ahead.
Las Vegas
up by 6.
14.
We've got more in store for you right after this. Here's Castle. To the paint.
Bobby Portis.
Here's Bogut. Here's Spates.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Las Vegas foul.
And it's Donovan Clingan with the foul.
Donovan Clingan.
That is his first foul of the game.
Foul. First team foul.
And so it's Montreal now. 4-point game. Back to Portis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Las Vegas ball.
And here's Las Vegas. Here's Castle. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession.
Las Vegas ball.
Posey with it. Pass to Bogut.
And one. Andrew Bogut. Defensive foul. Stephon Castle. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Las Vegas.
And at a clean 7 feet tall. Bogut was made for that low post position. He can just feel the pain and has great instincts for finding the blocks.
Now Sarr. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And here's Bogut.
Assist by Andrew Bogut.
Here's Castle.
Stephon Castle.
Now here is Bogut. Into the lane.
Maurice Spates. Assisted by
Here's Castle. To the wing on the left. Sarr with it.
Alexander Sarr.
Now Bogut. Here's Castle.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
And so it's Montreal now. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Sarr. Clock at 6.
Good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Castle. Pass to Song. Doubled by Klingon. 6 to shoot. Now here's Williams. Posey covering. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And so it's Montreal now. Pass to Alexander Walker. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession.
Las Vegas ball.
Taken away by Williams. There's the drive. And here's Las Vegas. They're on a 19-6 run. Pass to Howens. Here's Castle. Alexander Walker with the ball. Guarded by Spates. Outside Williams. Inside.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
James Posey. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Montreal, Bobby Portis. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Portis drains both of them. And here's Bogut. To the inside.
Posey with the assist.
And so it's Montreal now. 19-point game. To the middle.
Nikhil Alexander Walker. The assist. Stefan Castle.
Now here's Spates. Driving inside. So we see Las Vegas taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you later. Baltimore wins the tip. Mitchell wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Pass to Sarr. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Baltimore ball.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Portis.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Sarr throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And here's Montreal. It's a 3-point game. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Assist from...
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area, there's no way he's missing a layup like that.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Here's Castle. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Williams.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
Here's Hollins. A clear look for Mitchell. It's rebounded by Portis.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Williams, that's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The offensive rebound for 3. Fry. Pass the wall. Here's Mitchell. Well, it was only a matter of time and they finally get the bucket. Mitchell's got the lead up to 6 now for Baltimore. Williams with the ball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Montreal ball. Into the lineup for Baltimore, Zion Williamson.
1:16 left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. Novak grabs the board. Baltimore leading by 6. Here's Wall. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
Here's Williams. Reloads from 13. Jump shot is good that time.
And that's what you want to see. Good fundamental sound basketball with the bounce pass.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Castle. Nobody near Williams. And another 3 for Montreal.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Inside. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Castle. Still yet to score. Charity strike shot.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
13.
That'll do it for the first half. Baltimore leads by 9. And we'll be back right after this. Here's Castle. Williams scanning the floor.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Williamson outside. And here's Montreal. A 12-point game. Here's Castle.
Stephon Castle.
Novak inside. Baltimore moving that ball around. Pass to Pokusevski. Here's Castle. To the left wing. Williams in the post.
Williams.
And here's Wall. Mr. Williamson. Back to Wall. Mitchell in the corner.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Baltimore on offense.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And that's what you have to do. Protect
Williams.
the house.
3 points.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Baltimore. To the paint.
Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Castle. Pass to Song. On the wing, Williams. Here's Castle. Covered by Wall. 6 on the shot clock.
Bobby Portis.
Now Wall. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. To the middle. Here's Castle. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Castle.
Stephon Castle.
Williamson with it. And so it's Montreal now. 9-point game. Outside Williams. Here's Castle. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Baltimore. Pass to Sarr.
Alexander Sarr.
Now Boykins. Down low. Now Pokusevski.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Ball is turned over.
Out of bounds, Montreal takes possession. And here's Montreal. Outside Williams. To the inside.
Bobby Portis. The assist. Williams.
Here is Boykins. To the paint. It's blocked. They recover it. Here's Castle. Pass to Song.
Baltimore foul. Ryan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Portis with it. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Baltimore team ball.
Baltimore with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Brown drives in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Sarr with it.
Baltimore foul. Channing Frye. First personal foul. At the line for Montreal, Alexander Sarr. Shooting one.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Brown deciding where to go with it. And here's Montreal. 7-point differential. And out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession.
Baltimore team ball.
Here's Castle. To the middle.
Bobby Portis. Assist goes to Stephon Castle.
Baltimore on offense. Brown right side. Stuffed. And they recover it. On the wing run.
Shannon Brown for three.
Here's Castle. On the wing, Williams. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they ask the goaltender.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Back to Mitchell.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Sarr. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Brown. Inside. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Outside Portis.
Bobby Portis. Three.
Mitchell right side. Here's Ryan. Now Ajinça. Here's Montreal. 7-point differential.
Cody Williams. Assistant, Stefan Castle.
Brown outside. And so it's Baltimore with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure they didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to.
For making it
on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Castle to the middle. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got the first points up on the board here for Montreal.
Not easy to keep Bobby Portis away from the painted area where he carves out a lot of room and just works hard.
Montreal on D. Fort Worth moving the ball around. Here's Ogman.
And Portis with that trademark intensity getting right up on top of his man.
Stripped away. And stolen by Portis. And Sarr throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that elite pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And here's Montreal. 4-point game. Here's Portis. And it's blocked. Pass to Stojakovic. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three. Now, Alexander Walker.
It'll be a turnover.
Out of bounds. It'll be Fort Worth's ball. Here's Castle. On the wing, Stojakovic. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Out of bounds. It'll be Fort Worth's ball.
Fort Worth ball.
The 8-footer. It's deflected. And he gets it back. Holland. Fort Worth with another miss. Inside. Here's Portis. And the layup falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help offensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And here's Montreal. They lead by 4. Here's Castle. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Sarr gets the bucket. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Montreal?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
First personal foul.
And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Sarr. On the wing, Williams. And another three for Montreal.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fellow to hold in check.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's the only option.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Long range from the inbound. Ogden's shot is off. Montreal leading by 5. And a wide open look for Portis. And another 3 for Montreal.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
And that one good. Alexander Walker with the ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Fort Worth's ball. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Down low. Again, Fort Worth.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
That's the end of the second quarter.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Montreal ahead. They're up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. Fort Worth calls time here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
To the inside, and it's blocked.
Yeah, Portis relished that chance just to wipe away the shot.
Stefan Castle.
And here's Stojakovic.
With the bucket.
Here's Castle. Pass to Alexander Walker. Out of bounds. It'll be Fort Worth's ball.
Fort Worth ball.
Now Fort Worth with it. A 2-point game. Inside.
Assisted by Leroy Singer.
Here's Castle. Out to the right wing.
Bobby Portis.
On the wing, Stojakovic. He's looking for Portis and finds him. And here we go. Saar heading to the hoop.
Fort Worth foul call. Stefan Castle. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Montreal.
First one falls for
Alexander Saar. 2 shots.
both good from the line that time. Now here's Hollins. And so it's Montreal now. Here's Castle.
Portis and pressure going hand in hand that time, forcing his way to the free throw line.
At the line for Montreal.
First free throw is good.
Portis. 2 shots.
And Portis drains both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? I mean, he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
To the middle. Here's Castle.
Castle. For 3.
Now Fort Worth with it. And stolen by Soft. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Out of bounds. It'll be Fort Worth's ball. Now Cephalosha.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Portis.
Bobby Portis.
Cephalosha with it.
Cephalosha can be rugged. He is outstanding at getting the contact while shooting.
And that one misses.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Down low.
Bobby Portis.
Outside, Martin. And Fort Worth calls time here. Bobby Portis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He continues to burn them with his scoring, and the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Out of bounds, Montreal takes possession. Here's Castle. Pass to Portis.
Bobby Portis. Assistant. Stefan.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Fort Worth. 11-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Fort Worth's ball. And here is Fort Worth now. Here's Castle. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
Here's Castle. To the wing right side.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that goal.
Fort Worth moving the ball around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Stefan Castle.
Here's Castle. To the paint.
Bobby Portis.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Now Fort Worth with it. Pass to Ogman. Out to the right wing. Back to Portis. Here's Castle.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here is Portis. And stolen by Halifax. And here we go. Abdul-Jabbar heading to the hoop. Terrific swat. And so it looks like it'll still be Fort Worth's ball. Here's Augman.
With the bucket.
Here's Castle. Outside Williams.
Cody Williams. Assist goes to
Now Fort Worth with it.
Castle.
9-point game. To the inside.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Fourth team foul.
To the middle.
Bobby Portis.
So we see Montreal get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long. So Baltimore wins the tip. Mitchell wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Good on the triple. Mitchell's got 6.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Now Sarr. Williams for 3. And another 3 for Montreal.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession. Baltimore on offense. It's a 3-point game. The teardrop falls in. He's got 10.
And so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
Pass to Williams. Here's Castle. Jacks up a 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Nobody near Williams. Montreal again missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Ball wide open. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Portis can't get it to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Pokusevski. And tip it hammering that one home.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
3 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Launches it. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Montreal trails by 11. And out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession.
Baltimore ball.
Baltimore on offense. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Again, Mitchell missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Castle's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. For three, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Portis. Knocked away. Lets the three fly. And that one's good, Mitchell. Mitchell's got the lead up to 11 now for Baltimore.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Look at the big fella.
And that does it for the first half of play.
22. Montreal 14.
Pass to Song. Five on the clock.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
To the middle. Sent away with a four. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession.
Alexander Sarr.
Here is Novak. Here's Castle. Out to the right wing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Pass to Novak. Now, here's Mitchell.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession.
Baltimore team ball.
Baltimore on offense. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Castle. Pass to Williams.
Cody Williams. Three.
Here's Wall.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Now out left to the wing.
Alexander Sarr.
And here's Wall. Pass to Novak. Okrzewski with the ball.
Donovan Mitchell.
And so it's Montreal now. 8-point game. Outside Williams. Sarr with it. Here's Castle.
Baltimore foul call. Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Montreal, Williams. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Trevor for Donovan Mitchell.
Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Pokusevski. Mitchell outside. And here's Wall. Baltimore moving that ball around.
2 points.
Here's Castle. Now Sarr. It's stolen by Wall. One-on-one here. Here's Castle. Pass to Alexander Walker. And out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession.
Baltimore team ball.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Baltimore. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And they get it back.
Trevor for Donovan Mitchell.
And here's Montreal. Here's Castle.
Williams.
Here is Wall. Driving in. Dismissed. Pass to Alexander Walker. And out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession.
Baltimore ball.
Now Williamson.
Zion Williamson with it in.
Here's Castle. Pass to Portis.
Bobby Portis.
Here's Lou. The kick out to Brown. Here's Ryan. He's started by Williams.
Shannon Brown for 3.
Here's Castle. Right wing. Now here's Hollins. Mr. Williamson. And here is Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go.
Williams.
Baltimore on offense.
Shannon Brown.
Here's Castle. Out to the right wing.
Alexander Sarr.
Here's Ryan. It's to Lou. Williamson with it. And so it's Baltimore with the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
This possible. Please drive home safely.
New York wins the tip. And Smith launches it from deep. The long-distance three is good.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here's Castle. Got a piece of it. Clinging with it. Outside Avdia. Here's the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Williams. 6-point game. Goes up with a strike. And he drops that one in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And good that time.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. And again, it's New York.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now Hollins. Pass to Aginsa. Fires away from way outside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing by Montreal here. That's tipped. Outside Avdia. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Lays it up and banks it in. Avdia's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Castle misses.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And the wide open shot from Avdia. And again, it's New York.
And Smith already understands that you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. 44 seconds left here in the first half of the game. They get the rebound. The three. And finished off by Avdia.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
20 seconds left for the first half of basketball. Smith for three. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Shot to stop the run. And we've reached halftime in this one. Spurs lead by 12. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
The visiting team, 6.
Here's Sarr. Here's Hollins. And Klingon has it in the corner. And they'll get another chance.
Smith for 2.
Here's Castle. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Home team ball.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Alexander Walker with the ball. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Castle. Back to Portis. In the corner, it's Saar. Here's Castle. 4 on the clock. Montreal needs to get off a shot.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Now with Jinsa. Here's Castle. Pass to Williams. Out to the right wing.
Castle.
And here's Avdia. Out to Smith. Avdia trying to break free.
4-2 from Denny Avdia.
Here's Castle. Pass to Saar. Outside Williams. Here's Castle.
Castle.
Now, here's Avdia. Here's Castle. And there's the whistle that goes on Denny Avdia. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Montreal now. Now Hollins. Smith outside. Inside. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Hollins. Now here is Smith. Here's Castle. To the middle.
Bobby Portis. Assistant.
Avdia.
Castle.
Smith outside.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that out.
Taken away by Williams. It's stolen by Smith. Hollins with it. Now defended by Saar. Pass to Hollins. Here's Castle. To the wing on the left. Saar with it. And here's Hollins. And Klingon has it in the corner. Out to Smith. Pass to Ajinça. Shot clock at 6.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's taken away by Smith. Clinging with it.
You love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to Castle. Now here's Williams.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Here's Castle. Outside Williams. Pass to Castle. Now Smith. Up the floor. And here's Montreal. Here's Castle. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession.
Away team ball.
Here's Castle. Pass to Portis.
Bobby Portis.
And so it's Abdia with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Now Smith. And it's Hollins in the corner. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later. Tip-off goes to Las Vegas. Smith right side. Launches a three. The offensive rebound. Abdia on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And the three ball is good.
And Smith already understands that you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Las Vegas takes possession. Abdia. Pass to Smith. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Alexander Walker. Out of bounds. Las Vegas takes possession.
Las Vegas ball.
And so it's Abdia with it. He brings it up for Las Vegas. It's a 5-point game. That's to Childress. And another three for Las Vegas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Castle. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Montreal takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
To the paint. Here's Song. No good again that time. And here's Las Vegas. The shot's good from Smith.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Hollins. They double him with Song. Smith on the wing. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Montreal.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Alexander Walker.
The ball goes to
out of
Las
bounds.
Vegas.
Las Vegas takes possession. And here's Las Vegas. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. For three, Smith. And another three for Las Vegas.
He was money from deep in college. Looks like the confidence has stuck.
On the wing, Williams. .106 left in the first half of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Castle. And he gets it to go.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Here's Avdia. They grab their own miss. From deep. Rebound by Williams.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Ball is
out of bounds. Las Vegas takes possession.
Las Vegas ball.
And here's Las Vegas. They've got a 13-2 run going. Smith outside. The long distance three is buried. Smith's got the lead up to 14 now for Las Vegas.
At 6'10", Smith with incredible range, and that's why some have compared him to Rashard Lewis.
Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession.
Las Vegas ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Castle misses. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Las Vegas ahead, leading by 14.
Las Vegas.
And we've got 16. More action coming your way after this break. Pass to Song. To the middle. Here's Castle. 5 on the clock. Double by Smith.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Now, Avdia. Pass to Childress. Back to Avdia. Childress with it.
Jabari Smith.
Here's Castle. Elbowed by Klingon. Alexander Walker with the ball.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
3 points.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
Now here's Childress. Pass to Klingon. In the corner, Smith with it.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points
shooting for
a
Las
number of
Vegas.
ways.
Jabari Smith taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Montreal. It's an 18-point game. And it's blocked. Pass to Klingon. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. And here is Childress.
Donovan Klingon.
Now, Alexander Walker. And the call will be against Jabari Smith.
Jabari Smith.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Castle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Las Vegas ball.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And here's Las Vegas.
Jabari Smith.
Here's Castle. Pass to Song. Outside, Avdia.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
here's Las Vegas. 22 is their biggest lead. Down low.
Josh Childress.
Here's Castle.
Clearly
Las Vegas foul call. Josh Childress. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Throw good. Saar.
At the line for Montreal, Alexander Saar.
He's perfect from the line this time. Clinging with it. Abdi on the wing.
Jabari Smith.
Here's Castle. Pass to Alexander Walker. It's stolen by Childress. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. Now, Saar. Outside Williams. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Out to Smith.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight, and you come away with a lot of tough boards.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Las Vegas.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Left side Williams. Pass to Saar. Back to Williams. And here's Las Vegas.
Denny Avdia. The assist. Josh Childress.
Here's Castle.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Now, here's Avdia. Pass to Childress.
Jabari Smith.
For three. And here's Montreal. Now, Saar. On the wing, Williams.
That's a three. Cody Williams.
And here is Childress. Snatched away. Here's Castle. Outside Portis. Clinging with the steal. Pass to Hollins. Clinging with it. Here's Castle. Inside. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Las Vegas foul call.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that was pretty clear.
And the first one does. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stefan Castle.
His size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
Josh Childress.
Here's Castle. Pass to Song. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Las Vegas. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. So we see Las Vegas taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. So long. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge.
Here we go.
On the court right now for Montreal, we've got Williams. Sasha Pavlovich is out there with Collier. Then it's Jones. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can throw with the lead pass. Well done. Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Shot by Jack. Wide open. Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. And here's Montreal. A 2-point game. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. Up and in on the way.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here's Jones. Thurman passes to Williams. Here's Collier. Sinks the three-pointer. Collier's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Got a piece of it.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Drills the three-pointer. Williams has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Montreal. Pass to Edey. Now here's Jackson. Gets a very good look and converts.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak numbers pay.
And this young guy is already imposing his will on the game. Sharp, someone you can count on in the moment.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Jones. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Carries it from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
And he's good on the three ball. Williams has got 9 points now in just the second team.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this one. They're scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even, guys.
Thank you, David. No good from Jack. And here's Montreal. They're on a 12-4 run. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Sharp. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Montreal. Bobby Jones. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. The second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Here's Jack. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The shot will not fall. Passes it to Jones. Three-pointer. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Jones has got the lead up to 10 now for Montreal. Pass to Edey. Here's Sharp. The shot missing. So we see Montreal get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was eventually a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard...